All right, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let me get the game booted up. Let me get this open. Amazing. You'll love to see it. Okay, there we go. It's a little smaller than you might remember. Let me just adjust that. As far as YouTube goes, it's actually not gonna be YouTube anymore. It's gonna be this. Boom. Okay, cool. We're just gonna have this up for reference. And then you drag you over here. All right. Welcome. Now, guys, if you were not here for the end of the last stream, basically, you likely do not know the new developments. But essentially, what has happened is, if you were here for probably like the middle part of the stream, I was practicing a skip, right? For like 2 hours, and never once did I get said skip. And Waifu came in towards the end of the stream and gave me valuable knowledge that I was just very, like, pea-brain on, about the FPS affecting inertia and all of that. So, instead of 60, which my display frequency at the time could only go up to like 75. Well, the past few days, I don't know how else to describe it, other than the past few days have been like a grand adventure, complete with plot twists, surprise party member betrayals, a tragic character death. The villain actually accomplished their master plan, and then finally the hero defeats the bad guy, and like the world settles into peace. That's how it's felt the past couple of days. But anyway, so you'll notice it says 119 and not 120. That's a little of what I'm concerned about right now. In-game reads 120. The refresh rate on the monitor says 120, but in the settings here it says 119, and in the settings on my computer it says 119.98. So, like, I don't know. However, at the very least, it's definitely going to help with some of this stuff that we're all about. So, first of all, first things first, we're going back to the future. And by back to the future, I mean we're going to the torture chamber. You guys know what's up. I just wanted to max act. There's no reason for that. Okay. So, check this out, though. It's just like that. So, the thing about the FPS and inertia and all of that is that inertia carries harder on higher FPS, which means the tricks that I did do and practice and complete yesterday were actually harder than they are now. So, because I practiced the harder version all of the other day, it feels like I have so much more leeway, is probably the best way to put it. You know? Say pea brain and nobody bats an eye. Say poop brain and suddenly society. Okay, well, like, poop brain invokes a special type of image. The key is FPS setups. This is gonna be tricky. Well, the key is having 120 FPS. That's it. That's what you want. You want 120. Is the 120 FPS in the room with you or on call? Yes. That 120 FPS is all around us, guys.
Oh, yeah!
So now DMC4 is pay to win.
Thank you for the super chat, Becky. So now DMC4 is pay to win. Always has been. Is everyone just gonna be a mod by the end of this year? No. El Jefe is a mod. And by El Jefe, I mean Venomer, who's now El Jefe. No! I failed. And then, Miss Cringe is just a temporary mod. So. You know. Just temporary. Just for the stream. So. I mean, hey, if you want to be mod. Just don't, like, ban anyone. Lucid Max acting up. You got tired of people saying your name wrong? Was I one of those people? I gotta know. You gotta tell me. You gotta answer. Was I one of those people? Fuck! My life is a lie! So close to 30k sub to him, guys. We need the Dante dance. I feel like everyone here right now is probably sub to me. Maybe? Maybe. I had the closest one, though. That's a W, boys. We take those. We take those. Or other people just gave up and said Vin. Oh, okay. You got tired of people saying your name wrong and picked the one where the J is very mispronounceable? I mean, you're not wrong. That's pretty solid logic. However, I feel like... you know, I feel like most people know it's Jeffe. You know? I feel like most people will know it's pronounced Jeffe. So, it's fine. That was your real name? This is made up? Got you. Gah! Okay. Brain mash that into unzips. I mean, Nero is on the screen. You've been trying to change it for a while, but it never let. Well, look at that. Someone's got a brand new name. Hell yeah, that's awesome then. You want to live your life as El Jeffe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You changed your name because you were annoyed of people pronouncing it wrong, and now I'm like intentionally. I'm sorry. That's on me. In my defense, it is kind of funny though. I showed up in your campaign, and guess what? Wait, let me guess. I was too expensive, too rich for your blood, Oomba Paws. Let me guess. Did I guess right? Total 100% absolute guess. Right there. Definitely didn't see a prior message or anything like that. Just right off the rip. It's my first guess. So if you get the skip perfect, you don't need the last charge shot. I mean, technically, you could like... Like, I know I fell there, but like, in theory, you could just do 3. I just like doing 4. But you could do 3 and then, like, wall jump. Because you wouldn't have air hike at this point. Yes, you did carry in the Final Fantasy II stream. You got a flame bow. Because, you know, you were like, I want to be bow. And then I killed a dude, and he dropped a flame bow. And I was like, whoa, that seems lucky. And then I reloaded and did the other option that was available to me. And then the next guy that I killed dropped the flame bow. And I was like, it must be fate. And so you're rocking the flame bow, which is like apparently broken. Look, 190 supplies. It was you or sick plasma rifles for the whole squad. Yeah, so you can just do 3 charge shots and then wall jump. You don't need to do, like, the 4th shot. And honestly, doing the 4th is probably slower, so it's... I probably should... Okay, but, like, that was kind of epic. Couldn't do that on 60 FPS, that's for sure. Or I could just attack and completely save the wall jump animation, right? Yeah. Hope you still do magic. You do, you dabble. You dabble. Woke up to, yeah, that's true. Zippy woke up to a surprise that he could speak Beaver. And also, the dude that we designated as the ancestor of Darenka, straight up, like, floor tanked. Like he died. And we were like, he really is related to Darenka. If you get further right on the outcropping thing, you get to it faster. So there is an angle. Here's the thing. There is an angle. There is an angle that that wasn't it. It's all fine in games till you hit the spikes on the ceiling. So there is an angle that I just can't land right now. Minwoo? Or did you miss a new? You missed a new companion. He was I don't remember his name. So like, here's the thing. That happens. Now there is an angle that does kind of send you off to the right. That doesn't get stuck right there. But it's pretty, like, awkward, and so I just don't. Joseph, that's who it was. Yeah. Yosef. The guy who got pancaked. Yeah. My bad, cat. I don't have membership. Damn. Okay. So there's that. Let's pull up our handy dandy. Okay. So now, here's the big one. Oh, oops. Hold on. If you guys were here at all for the 2 hours that I spent trying this, right? Check this out. Okay. I flew a little too close to the sun. Look at that. Look, it's the same. It's exactly what I was doing yesterday, but I have 120 FPS now. It's crazy. Blowing my... Check this out, fails. It's okay. If you don't know, there is a curse of check this out. Okay, anytime this is a well-known tested thing, okay? Anytime someone says check this out, that you're bound to fail. Like, the first time you say, hey, check this out, you're gonna fail. It just happens. Oh, yeah. So let me actually explain a little bit of kind of the trials and tribulations I went through. So first I tried lowering the resolution. Damn. First I tried lowering the resolution of my... You didn't shoot. First I tried lowering the resolution of my two, like, 4K monitors to see if they would, you know, go up to higher than 60 hertz. And the answer was decidedly no. And then I had a third monitor that, like, was, like, hella cheap. Like, and by that I mean, like, I got it free when I got my 3060 graphics card. It came free with Uno. And that one did have the capability to go up to like 144. Issue, I started, anytime I tried to launch DMC4 on that one, it just crashed. Like, the game would crash on startup when launched on that monitor. I don't understand it, okay? I don't get it. I tried everything. I tried restarting. I tried changing settings. I tried adjusting resolutions. I tried on lower hertz. I tried with literally no other monitors, like, equipped, you know? None of it worked. There we go. You know, I like MGR, and well, the game is not canon. How about you play the other games to know about the lore? I played Metal Gear Solid 1. That's about it, though. But yeah, so I tried everything, man. And it just... it refused. So I don't know what, like, I tried updating drivers. I don't know why, just specifically on that one monitor, DMC4 was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I messed up there. But like, look at that. Like, there's actual leniency and leeway in it. It's crazy. Did I have VSync on? What do you mean? Oh. I don't know, would that have caused the game to crash on startup? I didn't actually test that because, like, I couldn't even get into the game to adjust the settings. But I mean, look at that. We got it. We are so back. That's right. VSync locks FPS to refresh rate of the monitor. But see, I tried. That's the thing. I tried adjusting. The refresh rate, and it didn't. Why are you speedrunning DMC4 instead of 5? Because look at this. Look how sick that skip is. It might have stopped you from running the game since it forces the game into that FPS. But the thing is, I tried on different refresh rates. It didn't matter what refresh rate the monitor was set to. The game just crashed on that monitor. For no good reason. Still waiting for the DMC3 no jumping run. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong. We might mix some of that in next week. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna have maybe 3 days of DMC4 speedrun stuff. And then maybe we'll have a day of challenge run stuff. Did I try OG instead? OG doesn't have turbo. Oh, I see. Just a boot OG? No. I did not. Actually. I just tried 4SE because that was the game I needed to open. And it wasn't opening. You know? I spent so long trying to solve it, man. So long. But yeah. No, I mean... all the practice, it paid off. Like, even though I physically was unable to get up here with this version of the skip the other day. Like, it paid off. That's too low, though. See, I could still fail it. But I think the one thing I'm failing at now is yeah, I need to hold the wall jump longer. And that'll give me more leeway as well. But yeah. Your car doesn't have turbo? How do you know? How do you know? Nero Jäger. Alright. Sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. We're good. As Lucid's car, I can in fact confirm that I don't have to... Damn it! How could you betray me like this? Alright, we need... F3. Check this out. You have almost 30k subs? No, it's true, CJ. It's true. That's where we're at. We're living life. Alright, check this out, guys. Boom. Ah! Okay. But like actually though? But like check this out though. It's like that, except, you know, I wouldn't have the extra double jump. There we go. Hell yeah. Ah! Dude, can you imagine? I'm in like a PB attempt. And I just walk off. I'm just like, oh no! Also, if you guys haven't seen this, check this out. Check this out. But anyway, yeah, no. The skip is sick as hell, man. When you do it right, and it's not that hard. You just gotta make sure you're not like me and get stuck on the centerpiece, you know? Like, you wanna do it like that. Like, give it a wide berth, and then use the double jump to reorient. And then you're good. No! Okay. But you see what I mean? Is Nero grinding the wall? Nah, he's grinding PB attempts. Don't mind the extra jump there. That's totally Valid in an actual run, okay. Totally valid. They allow up to 3 air hikes in an actual run. You know what I mean? What's going on? Why are we concerned about Zippy? Guys, I'm trying to do sick skips. I got stuck on the... I'm also confused. Don't worry, Zippy. Boom. Near DC. Welcome to the stream. Hell yeah. How's the elevator skip going, you ask? Splendiferous, my friend. Shall we dance? You know, age is something that shows how old and mature you are. Yeah, exactly. That's how come I'm 90 years old now. I'm actually the wisest person. That's how come I totally knew that FPS was my issue in this game. And that's, you know, obviously why I didn't spend 2 hours trying to do the elevator one skip, you know. Hog. Any cool skips for Dante? I have not practiced Dante skips yet. Holy! I wasted my second jump, and yet I managed to save it. Cool. So you wanted to know about the elevator skip. Allow me to show you. Gun is no longer on D-pad. So it's like that because my finger was hurting yesterday a little bit. Not yesterday, the day before. However, I will probably remap it to D-pad at some point again. But L2 works as well. It's just that easy, you know. I practiced it for like 2 hours to no avail because it physically on the hardware, the skip the version of the skip I was doing just wouldn't let me. But now we're chilling. What do I have set on square? Buster. I got too used to Buster on square in 5, and so I had to map it to square in this game. Benefit of that is interacting with these things doesn't cause Nero to jump or Buster or anything. Did I test mission 7? I did. Let me get there. The one thing that I'm uncertain about. So what this monitor is it's apparently native 100 hertz, and then it's overclocking to 120. But like it's, you know, I sent you the screenshot. It's like 119.98. And I'm worried that might be causing it to like fluctuate. But also it's very possible that I'm just bad. So I'm glad that you're here, because I was wondering exactly how specific is the mission 7 clip out of bounds, because I got it several times. I failed. Guys, I failed. Alright. So, positioning wise, right? You want to be like here? And then you walk down like this and then you grab? Or is that bad? Yeah, that wasn't it. That was not it. Okay. If you ever get it, then it should just work. Never heard of anyone getting it inconsistently, so it's probably a skill issue. Try to line his feet with the spikes on the pad. Got you. Okay. So... okay. So do you have to, like, step on it and then grab, or can it be active and you just have to find the right position to grab? Too far forward? Okay, okay. A little bit back. Let me see if I can even get it once. Let's see. So in the skip video, he kind of has his... oh, turbo's on. Turbo, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. As soon as you said, oh, dummy, I was like, hold on. Yup. My bad. I literally just went to it. Okay. Okay. This time, though. For sure. – He is the guy who did the first ever DMC3 Crimson speedrun, yes. You forgot to. Okay, okay. Turbo off. Now we go. Okay. Now we go. Oh yeah, I have infinite jumps turned on. That would have, you know, that would have been easier. Okay, okay. I don't know why I'm trying to exceed. All right. So, line foot up with spikes. Too far forward, right here. Not quite. How's mastering of the breaking of reality technique going? It's going all right. I mean, it's all right. I think I'm just skill issuing hard on this trick is the main thing. So, line foot up with spike. And then just walk down? Not quite. Wouldn't turbo be better for a speedrun, or is that cheap? So, turbo is used in the speedrun, like, for everything, I believe, except for this one trick. Because you need turbo off to clip out of bounds. Okay, so what if we line up this foot with spike? You just want to be as far on the edge of it as you can. Okay, okay. That's not it. There we go. As far on the edge of it as I can. Okay. How long am I planning to stream? Unsure, but at least probably like 4 hours. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oops. Ah, and I'm back on. But yeah, so like, that's kind of what I'm questioning though, right? Is like, were the other times that I didn't get it a skill issue? Or is the monitor fluctuating too much? I don't know. Okay, I got it again. Cool. Am I there? Yeah. Okay. If you do 5 hours, you can react to the Ghost of Yote state of play. I haven't even played Ghost of Tsushima, so I have no clue. This would be 100% a lucid bit. Oops, all skill, hee hee, immediately falls. Okay. Maybe it was just a skill issue, and I was freaking out for nothing. What's that? That's not good. I think it is just a skill issue, and I just gotta get the positioning right. Probably. You heathen, go play. I'm speed running, man. The urge to slander Ghost of Tsushima is wrong. Is strong. Okay, so if we go foot kind of right there. No. All right, let's find this positioning, I suppose. That's why Lucid really did the no jumping challenge back then. He was just afraid to fall. Wait, I never did a no jumping challenge. What are you talking about? I want to do a no jumping run for DMC3 because I know it's possible. Not quite. As far as DMC4, I don't know if no jumping is possible. It might be possible for 5, but like, be hella jank for the V sections. Because V doesn't have like a launcher move or anything. You would have to... You'd have to do some weird stuff with Nightmare. No. Okay. Once again, we've got Lucid trying to find the G spot. This time it's the grip spot, the Grim Grip spot, the G spot. So foot is basically inside that rightmost spike. Will that do it? No. Curious how you do DMC3 without jumping, considering the tower and the third. Well, see, that's why I want to do the run, right? It's sounds interesting. How is the speed running? It's going all right. I am trying to find. You'd watch someone's run and try to replicate the spot. You know what? You're right. Guys, we're pulling up a waifu run. So, just let's pull up the just straight up the this first. So, Locked On. Oh, why is that so big? Okay, hold on. Okay. So Locked On, he's kind of got his left foot just in front of that spike, right foot kind of peeking out, but pretty much in line with that spike. Walks backward 1 step, stops. Looks like his foot is in the rightmost spike. And that's it. Okay. Let's try and emulate that real quick. You have turbo on? Yes, I have gotten the clip already, like several times. I'm just trying to find the right spot for it. To get it consistently now. Okay. So locked on, foot kind of lined up, but right in front. And then, how do you, okay, like that? This should be good? It was not good. Guys, please die. All right. Let's try this out, and an ad played immediately. Hey, my bad emoji, it wasn't me. Okay, so foot is like fully in that spike. That's not it. Need to be a bit more to the right downwards, pretty much the middle between two spikes. Okay, okay. Let's try that. The middle between two spikes. So like here? Nah. Chaos is a very good runner. Listen to them. Will do. Really, will do. Okay. It's really hard to explain. Alright. Bit more to the right downwards in the middle between two spikes. Okay. Yeah, I think I went too far downwards. In the middle? Ah, I got you, I got you. So like, I got two spikes in between me. Is what you're saying, kinda? Make sure you're at the very edge of the blue platform thing so it's barely active. Got you. Basically, both feet are on one spike each. Got you. Okay. That looks good. That foot's touching. That foot's touching. Oh no. What have I done? Okay. Okay. At the very edge of the activation trigger. Right. That looks good to you. Alright. Let's try it again. So, back of his right foot is like in the spike. Okay, maybe more like this. Not quite. I wish there was a way to reduce the glow of the platform so it'd be easier to tell, but that's okay. Why is the description of the stream just because that is my brain. That is the stream of consciousness throughout my brain. Okay. You're on it, you're on it. I got it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Chaos. I think that helped me greatly. And I didn't have a charge shot, so I went out. But, like, Are you doing the strat where you turn off turbo mode? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Ahmed. Trying to find the correct, the grim grip spot, the G spot, if you will. Okay, so like, what was it? It was like back heel in the thing? Nah. Damn it. I need to review my own damn footage and see where I was standing. Okay. That felt close. Do I have an FPS counter now? I have like a scuffed one. It's like a weird trial version thing because Steam overlay is still not working. Like it's turned on in the settings, but I press Shift Tab, like I'm spamming Shift Tab, nothing's coming up. So I don't know what is wrong with that. But here, let me pull up the scuffed FPS counter. Oh, wait. Steam overlay settings have an FPS counter in them. You just have to turn it on. Let's see. Settings. In-game, Steam overlay. Toolbar preferences. Overlay performance monitor. Show performance monitor. FPS single value. Oh, no, it's there. Okay, cool. Nice. Once again, I'm a dummy. Okay, we're sitting at 120. Hold on. If I stream screen, it should show the FPS counter. Or display, right? For all to see. Oh boy, that's Discord. Don't do that. Nope. This one. Nope. This one. There we go. It's probably way too small to even see anyway. Maybe. But we'll do that. So it's at 120, 120, 120. 116. Drops down to 116. 120. It dropped down to 110 when I did the grim. Oh no. Oh no, this could be a problem. That might be my issue. That is the most lucid stream library? Yeah, something like that. Let's see, does it do that consistently? stayed 120 pretty much until I landed, and then it went to 109, I think. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it goes to 109 when I do the pull. Turning off display capture will help, but you can also adjust your game. Oh, you know what? True. Let me turn everything as low as possible and see if it still does that. And also turn off display capture and trust that I'm not lying about my FPS counter. Yeah. No, PC options. Off. Low. Does VSync matter? DMC4 is bud. To get a 120 FPS, you need to change the hertz every time you boot the game. I don't. I just set the 120 hertz monitor as my main display, so it'll just boot up at 120 on that display. Okay. Off, low, low. Boom. Turn off VSync. Okay. Just in case. Just in case. We'll turn it off just in case. Matches your frame rate to your refresh rate, which, I mean, the refresh rate of the monitor should be 120. You are missing one. So, okay. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. I didn't realize the game could look like this. Oh. Oh, boy. That's fun. Right, invisible wall. This is pretty cursed. Why is this so bright? Looks like vanilla. Oh, damn. All right. Let's see. Try and line this up. Okay, sitting at a solid 120, 121. Okay, it stayed solid 120 the whole time. But I didn't get it, because that one was definitely probably a skill issue. My eyes, I'm sorry, guys, it's so bright. Oh my goodness. Okay. $120. It dropped to 111 when I did the Grim Grip again. Why is it doing that? I have a 3060. Like, I just recently, recently, like probably a year ago, upgraded my graphics card. And this is also running on my SSD, so like it should be fine. It keeps dropping to 111. Like, I almost feel like it's the monitor. But that might be copium? Turn down brightness on your screen, chat. I might, hold on. I might be able to, like, adjust the brightness myself in OBS with a filter. Check this standing position. Are you trying to send a link, waifu? You gotta be mod to send a link here. Let me... Let me do that. Can you add the piss filter? Probably. Is there a brightness filter? Let's see. Unlimited power. Not gain. It would be color correction? Yeah, brightness. Turn that hoe down. Oh, that's... Oh, guys. I turned it down too much. Okay, how's that look? Okay, that's better on the eyes for you guys. Okay. 1730. Oh god, why is it 360p? Fix that. And 1080p. Oh, nifty. Okay, so setup, you walk all the way there. Spike kind of in the middle. Okay, okay, let's try that. Spike kind of in the middle. Kind of like that. Okay. Holy. Holy. We got it. I did not look at the FPS counter when it did that. Ren has a bit of a different lineup, but he also plays on keyboard, which makes the lineup faster for him. He can walk out at more precise angle. Ah, got you. Okay. So like this. Kind of like this. I wish I was watching the FPS counter for that first one. See if it dipped down or not. Keyboard. Yeah, keyboard's really good in this game for like the precise angles, like they're saying. Because the game has a lot of fixed cameras, right? And so when it changes perspective on analog, you're kind of like, whoa. But if on keyboard, you can kind of keep your sprint through those camera changes better, I believe. So, into the corner, back up. Kind of like this. A little bit more over. Kind of like... Kind of like that. That's kind of perfect. Alright, FPS 110. Drop to 110. It's weird that I would drop FPS at all. Exactly. That's, like, okay, so this monitor, right? Off the rip, I went to Micro Center yesterday, and I bought a cheap monitor. Because nothing I tried with the monitors I had on hand worked. And it was sold to me under the guise of 120 hertz. However, it is only 100 hertz unless set to gaming mode, which overclocks it to 120. So I'm wondering if the fact that it's overclocking itself is causing inconsistency in the frame rate, right? I don't know if that's, like, possible or, like, a thing. Okay, it dropped to 110. I watched it this time. It dropped to 110, but I got the clip. Like, I'm out. Well, that's one way to lose the skip. Okay, so maybe it is just a total skill issue type beat. I think it might be. Because the FPS definitely dropped to 110 during the Grim Grip. I saw it happen, but I got the clip. It might be making it inconsistent because the lineup really isn't that precise. Okay. I might need to take a trip to Micro Center again today. Okay, I got it 2 for 2. Where am I? Oh, guys, I went too far. Oops. How nice of them to respawn me out of bounds. Maybe skill issue. Maybe skill issue. I also likely can put my settings back up. You know what? True. Because the FPS was still dropping. Regardless. Was it on? Whatever, we'll just do high. We'll scan. Keep VSync off. Alright. That's a way to test run a monitor. Can it speedrun DMC4? I might still want to. I think I'm still gonna go trade this in for like a 144 hertz, just so I'm not, you know. It bugs me so much that more than it should. Let me fix the brightness too. Filter. Let us delete. There we go. It bugs me so much that it says 119 here. It bugs me. Like, it bothers me so much. Way more than it should. But if, like, here's the thing, right? If I were to get a different monitor, right? Let's say 144 hertz. Then I could be sure if I mess it up that it's a skill issue. You know what I mean? Right now it's kind of I'm uncertain. Like skill issue or inconsistency with frame rate? Probably skill issue. But like I don't know, it's calling into doubts, you know? It's a whole thing. I mean, we can still practice like all the rest of the skips, and also it might just be copium. No, I 100% think that it's copium, actually. No! Okay, well, I would have failed it there. You feel like you're seeing the game stutter when I do that? No, the clip out of bounds that I'm specifically doing has to be turbo off 120 FPS. Like, console players cannot do this skip, from my understanding. I think that one was skill issue. Makes some upgrades unaffordable so you can't do some of the skips. Oh. So that's why humans not faster. Interesting. Most people run new game. Can I submit a new game DMD speedrun to the leaderboard? Oh my god, imagine. When's the first blitz? It wouldn't be before you get charge shot, so actually that would be fine. This is my first 120 hertz monitor. Yes. Yes, it is. In DMD. Yeah, in DMD. First blitz in DMD, I think, is Mission 8? Really? The Mission 8, the Gauntlet? Bedroom after Bail? No, that's Dante route, isn't it? There are just Angelos in that bedroom. Let's see. Well, technically you could get a blitz in Mission 6 in the dice game if you're bad. But like, you know, in a speedrun, you shouldn't be bad at the dice game. Okay. I'm getting it more consistently. So I think it genuinely has just been a skill issue though. I think it genuinely has just been a skill issue. 3060 can run Expedition 33, yeah. It sure can. Oh my god. Lucid. Oh, Lucid. Okay. Yep, that's one way to say my name. Maybe some PC optimizations could help. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so what I'm using to line up is I'm kind of looking at like Nero's little split in his coat, right? And then I'm trying to position the spike a little bit to the left. Like it almost... Think that's good? Okay. Yeah. Seem pretty good at all the Nero skips. Nero is definitely my most played character. I'm kind of fearful for the Dante skips. I'm kind of very fearful. But I think I definitely want to come back and practice that lineup more. But I think, yeah, I think I can be happy with that for now and at least move on to try and learn some of the Dante skips now. But first, because I practiced every other Nero skip already, I might as well do the Mission 11 real quick. Yeah. Thank you for the alternative setup, Flip Waifu. The L2 pad switch for gun doesn't seem to fade. Okay, well, it's just I'm using, so for the L2, I'm using my middle finger instead of my index finger. Like I'm not clawing anymore. However, I do miss gun on D-pad. You know what I mean? I do miss gun on right on the D-pad. Oh, you know what? I need to turn turbo back on. Hold on. Plus, like, here's the thing. I think L2 and D-pad, as far as like the gun charging, is kind of interchangeable for me, based on like, you know, I've swapped between them. But like, people have been making fun of me for using gun on D-pad for years. So like, I feel like I have to keep it, you know? Like it's an obligation at this point. However, I don't know. We'll see. So right here. What? Yeah, no, I messed the order up, guys. Don't worry. I'll get it this time. It's part of my personality. Exactly. Okay, well, that was the pillar's fault. That was the pillar's fault, not mine. It was mine. My angle was bad. And I can't max act anymore. There we go. Takes a second to adjust to turbo. How are you gonna hold D-pad and run? What is the double claw bullshit you were doing? So, I mean, it's just normal claw, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Like, I have my thumb on the left stick, and then I have my index finger on the D-pad, and then I exceed with my middle finger, which I feel like is pretty apropos for Nero. You know what I mean? I feel like that's pretty apropos. Why didn't I do the roulette spin? The first one. I just immediately double jumped. Silly. Yeah, it's just single claw. The claw. I might not even need to do the charge shot now. When I was on 60 FPS, I definitely needed that extra height from the charge shot, but I might not need it now. Hold on. Definitely not. Okay, cool. I mean, it would be nice, like, insurance if I get a low... a low roulette spin, I guess, but... the video has never done the charge shot for the skip. So, I know. You just put gun on R2. Wait, so you hold gun with your right middle finger, and then lock on with your index finger. That's, to me, that just feels like my right hand is doing too many things. But also, I'm left-handed, so that might be why I feel that way as well. Because my left hand is the dominant one. Hell yeah. Oh, I went into the elevator. All right. I think it's time. I think it's time to learn some Dante skips. Okay. This is where I'm terrified. Aside from the skill issuing on the Mission 7 positioning, now I'm terrified for the Dante skips. Mission 12 skip is... okay. I mean, I don't need to practice that one. I've done that one quite a bit. Oops. Let me pull up. Oh boy. Okay. There's really only... the gas skip? What is whole skip, though? Oh, no, I didn't know about this one. One hard one. Got you. Let's see. Whole skip. Let's start with whole skip, though. So you just DT, double jump, dash, jump, dash? Yeah, that seems pretty simple. So gas skip, I'm assuming, is the hard one, right? Yeah. Gas skip. All right. Well, let's do whole skip first, though. Just to get acclimated to Dante a little bit. Since we've been playing so much Nero. Mission 15. Just stopping to say hi and give support. Thank you, Kishi. Appreciate that, man. Okay. I should turn this off. There we go. Okay. I also need to check what the controls are on this practice file for Dante, because they might be like hella not what I use. You know what? Just reset to default just in case. Okay. Don't stop at half a skip, do the whole skip. Oh my goodness. Okay, so where is that? That's torture room, right? Again? Torture chamber? Okay. So you want to be trickster, you DT. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm not doing the third jump. Okay, that was bad, right? Yeah, no. Let me turn off infinite jumps for this, just so I know if I'm bad. Okay. So we go like that, but like better. Take me to the torture chamber. Wait, do they do... I see. Okay. Specific positioning. I see. It's because you don't want to get stuck by the debris. There we go. Okay. And you don't want to go too far out. That's the thing. Okay. Are you holding the jump button? Yes, sir. You want to get the wall jump. The wall jump does seem to help for sure. Yep. Okay. Easy peasy. That helps you not get too far out, and I think the wall jump gives you more height for sure. Okay. This one feels like it's probably harder than it looks. No. It's just, so what I was doing initially, where I was messing up, is I was just like, oh, go out this way. And you see there's like a big stone sticking out. There's like a big stone sticking out there. Hold on. Let me see. Let me turn on infinite jumps just so I can show what I'm talking about. So, you see the big stone right above Dante's head? That cucks you from getting the height you need. Whereas you go where it's kind of more inward, right? Like over here. If I could... Oh boy. I messed up the camera angle, that's okay. So like right where Dante is now, it's harder to see because of the camera angle. But the inward one, that's kind of what you want to aim for. Yeah, we can call that the cuck corner for sure. Yeah, so you want to kind of like hook into that gap, jump up, get in there. Okay. You know what? Easy enough. Time to die on the gas skip now. Okay. Mission 16 it is. What's that called? Underground laboratory? Underground laboratory. Alright, the game is... Wait, the game is not paused? Oh no. It's not reacting to my inputs. I think I broke it. That's okay. We can just, like, literally start mission 16. It's right at the start. There's no need to jump to it. Your haul at AX. It's literally the... Yeah, exactly. You spawn there. My bad. My bad. I thought I could circumvent having to go back to the main menu. You do miss the pause feature from the Super Trainer. You wonder if 4Hook has an option like that. I believe it does. I believe it does. I'm fairly certain it does. I think that's how I got the screenshot for the Hunted by Blitz run. Because I paused. But I may have frozen all enemies. I don't know if I froze the entire game, though. Okay. So, gas skip, huh? So, here we go. Do high time. Prop. Trick up. Rainstorm. Double jump. Rainstorm. DT, third jump, third rainstorm. And then you just do trickster dashes into the wall. Is that 2 air tricks? And then a fireworks. Okay. The hardest part is keeping your inertia. You only have one try because of DT. True, true. How much... Like, what am I trying to say here? How many attempts can you do? Like, you know, you fail, you retry mission, right? How many attempts would you say is worth going for if you mess it up first try before you start actually losing time rather than just going the normal way? The most important is making sure to fully hold all the jumps and only tapping Rainstorm. Okay. So we're gonna start Swordmaster. Okay. Up. Prop. Not like that. No. I already messed it up. Okay. I just didn't teleport. That's drive. You've never gone the normal way. Real speedrunner. Damn. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. I need to get better. Remember to switch styles. I just didn't jump. I think I held Rainstorm was my issue. I need to go. Okay. Okay. Don't hold it. That was too long. Okay. Here we go. Time to fail spectacularly some more. Okay, that... Yep. I held it. I'm going too hard on the buttons. Be more gentle. I like how I'm literally gonna die. I held it again. Depends how many times you missed it in your PB. You know what? That's a really good answer. Yep. Okay. Please. You can't afford to miss it even once because it's like a minute time loss per miss. Ooh. That's Dark Slayer, man. And then I needed to DT do it again. Then Trickster. Got you. Okay, you fool. Be faster. It's like that. And I don't have the DT now. You know what? Take me. The sweet embrace of death. So that was slow AF, for sure. Oh, you mean the mission start screen. That was also slow AF? Wait. Guys, I never knew the poison can't kill you. This whole time, I thought I was on, like, a hella crazy timer. We'll turn on infinite DT just for practice. There we go. Say a 20 to 25 second time loss, which is very specific. Ask me how I know. Do I have no deaths on? No, I don't. Okay. That's drive. Dante, please. I didn't DT soon enough. DT during the second rainstorm. Got it. I think, hold on. Let me review the footage. DT towards the end of the second rainstorm, but obviously not too late. Yep, I let myself fall there. That might have been progress, though. I didn't go. Trickster during the second or the third rainstorm. Okay. I need to train my brain to do this specific sequence of inputs. Damn. Not enough height, I think. Better to DT later, because if you mess up the combo, you can... Before you DT, you can try again. Got you. During is important. If you try and jump and DT at the same time, your jump input gets eaten. Yeah, I think that's what's happened. What was happening when I tried to... Okay, please. Okay, please. Stop holding back. Okay, that might have been better. I feel like that was better. You fool. I held it and I didn't DT. Okay, I need to remember to DT is my main issue right now. You didn't need to swap to Trickster yet. You forgot the Nero DT super launch you taught last year? Yes. So here's the thing. I knew about it, Destiny, and I forgot. That was almost it, but I didn't do the lock on teleports fast enough, and then during those I need to swap to Coyote A. Okay. Think you paused too long between jump and rainstorm? Probably. Honestly, probably. Because after I did the tech again, right? The DT crazy launch in 5, I remembered somebody in a stream telling me about it. I didn't remember who, but it had been too long. Yep, so my jump got eaten there. Yep, exactly like Chaos said. Okay. It got eaten again. Held the button for slightly too long. All right. Yeah. Need to maintain that momentum. Wouldn't these tricks be better to do at 60 FPS? No. I learned that the hard way the other day. I learned that the very hard way. Okay, that was like close, but the order was off. And I wasn't fast enough on the dashes. Closer. We're getting there, we're getting there. Making progress. Rome wasn't built in a day or whatever. Yeah, okay. So that's like the full sequence, but do it better now. My jump, please. Please. I went to Trickster. I didn't DT. That was the inputs, just need to make them flow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ah, closer. Closer. Okay, closer. I saw the top of the top of the floor, the top of the ceiling. We're getting there. It's still possible at 60, since you got it before having your laptop at 120 hertz. Immaculate. But obviously, it's, you know, it's easier with 120. I'm locked in. That's right. I'm no longer locked in. Guys, I've lost it. I didn't DT. It's like I'm trying to remember the inputs. It's gonna take a minute for them to really lock in. My jump. Ah! I was too slow on the Coyote A. I don't know if that would have had the height to do it anyway, but I was too slow on the Coyote A, for sure. Alright. Okay. Hydration check. We making it out of the fart cloud with this one. Nah, close. Close but no cigar. Stop. jump got eated by the DT. I didn't swap to gun, and also I did the order wrong. Okay. I just didn't do the lock-on teleports, that's fine. I made it out of the gas for half a second, though. My health started coming back. Why would you swap to Trick there? You didn't even do the gun, man. Why would you swap to Trick there? You didn't even DT yet, man. Ah, closer. Closer. That was closer. I just need to make it flow. Make it flow. There is a lady skip that's harder. Apparently, there's also a Trish skip, right? You do it like over here type beat. And she just kind of like spins up the side with lunar her version of lunar phase or whatever. For Nero Dante, this is the hardest and restricted. Fair. I don't like. When you recommended I do... Right. When you recommended I do restricted, I didn't actually at the time know what the difference was between restricted and unrestricted. I don't... Like, when I alt-enter my game, it, like, crashes. So, like, I don't even know if I'd be able to do unrestricted. Spam lunar phase and some Pandora shots, yeah. Okay. Okay, I need to get that teleport off. Not quite high enough. Okay. Okay. Closer, but no cigarro. Stop. Stop moving. You don't need to trick there. I felt too much. I saw it. Okay. And I need to remember to do that. Well, I'm doing that. Okay. It's Thursday already. It is Thursday, my dudes. Why am I swapping to Trick there? No. I felt like that wasn't high enough. Yeah, if I try to do it at like the tail end of the rainstorm, like DT, my jump just gets eated. Ah, so close. So close. This skip is so cool. It is. I feel like, honestly, all the skips are so cool. The Mission 7 120 FPS thing that I was doing. So cool. I love that one in particular and this one. And of course this one's the hardest. It's definitely the most technical. Wait. I feel like I totally messed something up that time. I don't know what it was though. You didn't jump? Okay. I feel like that was really low. Stop. This is definitely gonna be the one that I practice the most on, unless you count the time that I spent practicing the gauntlet elevator skip. Too low. You don't think I hit the pipe right? Hold on. Let me review the footage to see exactly what type of angle. Ah, okay. So, you kind of want to be like... Hold on. Just for the sake of my viewing. You want to be like... You want to hit like... Right here. Type. Damn it. I didn't want to go that high. Okay. Train your muscle memory to hit the style button and DT at the same time? Perchance. Perchance. Okay. So you want to kind of hit it like here. Okay. Oh! My bad. My bad. My bad. So, no, it's okay. That was for me, guys. That was. So you kind of want to hit it like here, right here, type beat. I was definitely kind of over to this side. Okay, so kind of like this. I don't know if it is that specific. Probably, maybe not. But we'll see. Thank you, J Slash. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need it for this skip. I just muscle memory, man. Gotta learn it. Yeah, see this angle? I don't know. It already feels better. Okay, too low. Definitely either didn't hold jump enough or waited too long between rainstorms. See, the key to getting better is identifying the problem. So if I can identify what I'm doing wrong in each instance, then I can do it. Oh my goodness. Wow. I did it. That's crazy. That feels good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Again. We go again. Pog. Hell yeah. Now, I've done it once, now I just need to get consistent at it. Actually, no, I've done it once, that's it, man. We're done. I'm ready. I know it. I've mastered it. No. Imagine. Gets the skip once. That's it. Don't need anything else. We're good. Moving on. Roll credits, yeah. Not quite high enough. Close, though. Also not quite high enough. You need to do that 10 times in a row has been my rule for the skips. Is I feel good enough to call it consistent when I can do it 10 times in a row. That's when I feel good about it. So, I mean, we're definitely gonna keep practicing. Does the initial position really change anything? I think so. Like, let me start over here. It definitely does. Like, here's the thing about the DMC4 teleport. It doesn't recenter you. It teleports you based on your angle. See? Like, see how I'm not like in the middle. I'm over here when I teleported from here. That time, the inertia carried me to the middle. But yeah, so I think the angle definitely does matter. Not quite. First thing is knowing what to do. Second phase is do it without thinking to build the timing. Exactly. Right now, I'm still thinking about it, you know? I need to get to the point, in my head, at least. This is just a me personally thing, but I need to get to the point where I can do it without thinking, right? Kind of like that's what happened with the Nero skips, right? A lot of it is re-grabbing the gun button, right? Like, you hit in the air, you shoot, and you gotta re-grab the gun button with Nero. That took a little bit of getting used to, but now I can like re-grab the gun button pretty easy, like consistently, and like reposition myself in the air and like all that good stuff, you know? I can be your angle or your demon. It's true. Ah, I swapped to gun too early. I think that might have been it if I didn't swap too early. I didn't do the third rainstorm. Okay. Not quite. I didn't dash myself into the wall enough. Okay. Not high enough. I didn't DT. Why did I trickster again? Gunster, swordsmith. I fell. I held rainstorm too long. So what's killing me here? What's killing my height here? I can tell you exactly. Is when I'm doing the second rainstorm, I'm holding it while I press DT because my brain is like, oh no, you can't do two things at once. You can't tap a button and tap another button. If you're doing this button, you gotta hold it and then DT. and then you can tap a button with your other hand. So what I need to do is I need to fix that muscle memory to where I can just tap this like that. Pretty sure that's what's messing me up right now. Ah, close. I think I was a little slow on the Coyote Ace swap. You love when people get the style names completely wrong. Dante and his royal damage negation. Closer, closer. Okay. It's becoming a little more second nature-y for me. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hydration check. Hydration check, guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, please. Please, Trickster. I think I held the gun button too much on that one. Not enough height. Okay. Okay. I needed to... That was it, but I did the teleports first. That would have been it. Unfortunate. All right. I'm getting it soon. I feel it. I feel like I'm getting it. Ah, so close. So close. C'est la vie. I don't know what French has to do with anything, but... I just didn't teleport? Okay. You didn't know that the poison can't kill you? That's what I'm saying! So close. What always fucks you up is that your D-pad isn't split, and you'll switch to Gunslinger on the top half of left D-pad, and it autos... Yes! Oh my god. So, I use a PS5 controller, but back in my heyday... I don't know what that's supposed to be. I've just been saying back in my heyday a lot recently. Back in the day, I used to use a PS4 controller, and it wasn't like, you know, Xbox is, you know, it's the big round circle. But like on the PS4 controller, it definitely had some of that where like I'd press up and it would give me gun, or I'd press left and it would give me trickster type thing. Depending on like where you put the pressure, right? Bugged the shit out of me. PS5 controller, I've never had that issue. Very, very nice. I can't go back. No, I fell there. Damn. I fell after the first trickster dash. Why would you trick? Every now and then, the wires in my brain are just like, do everything out of order, though. I did not hold my jumps enough. I held the gun too much. No. I held gun too much again, I think. Nope. Okay. Didn't DT. That's get set. I didn't. Why would you teleport first? Ah, I was just holding the lock on. Okay. I think I'm like too far over now. Here we go. Yeah, okay. So I want to be like slightly angled to the side. Feels good for me. Ugh. My bad. I totally had that one. Did not have that one. I did not DT. Okay. Getting better at the Coyote A switch towards the end. Why does he even say get set? Why does he run his hands through his hair, but his hair doesn't change? Slicks hair back, except not. Why does he say get set? That's a good question. Sounds like, it does sound like he says change, huh? What? Okay, not Pandora. I swapped too hard. Okay. Don't teleport first, though. Don't teleport first. Ugh. Close. Gunship moment. Happens to all of us. Too low. I was not holding my jumps well enough there. Okay. I didn't DT. I need to DT sooner. You want a Sky Star into the pipe. Got you, got you. Okay. So, should I be like, maybe this? DT too late. Ha! Okay. Yep. There we go. Whew. I got it. Time to do it 9 more times in a row. Hell yeah. High time into aerial rave, a senior moment, perhaps? No, it's just like holding the button too hard. I've done it twice total, but not in a row for sure. I dropped the fireworks a little. I did. I can definitely afford to be faster on the fireworks, for sure. Okay, too low. Too low. No. Why would you trickster? Okay. I need to swap and then hold lock on after the second dash. I'm doing it too early. Alright. Even if Miss suggests doing the whole set of inputs just to build muscle memory, you know what? Fair. That is fair. I don't know why I went Dark Slayer. That's not the muscle memory to build. I did it again. r/accidental Dark Slayer. That sounds like a subreddit. A DMC4 meme subreddit. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, thanks, Hosber. Take care, man. Good luck on your work. Held it too long. I didn't do that right. I didn't DT. That was right, but then for some reason I was like, no, I need to be in sword. Okay, here we go. That was sword again. Okay, that was not proper muscle memory. You can build the wrong muscle memory, but see, that's why I'm pointing out what I do wrong. I'm saying out loud what I do wrong every time, so that I can. It helps me like take that piece of info and like remove it from my brain. You know what I mean? If I can identify the problem, I can be sure not to build unhealthy habits. Right? That's kind of how my brain works a little bit. That was a low second jump. DT too late. I didn't, yeah, okay. That is definitely the muscle memory I need to get, is when I'm up there doing the trickster dashes, swap to shotgun. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay. That was better, though. That was better. We're getting better. 1, 2, 3, stop. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, stop. If you go up 4, you go back to 1, 2, 3. Oh, in Tekken? You talking about Tekken? I've never played Tekken. I saw that, like, every character has the amount of moves that Dante in DMC5 has. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, I wanted to play it when they added Clive. but I was like, nah, I'm good. Okay, we got that. That's correct. That was correct. Just too low, but that was correct. Okay, I think maybe I want to be like this. And then that. I'm on shotgun still. Not quite. Okay. Maybe... Damn. That second teleport didn't get me quite high enough. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm getting faster at it. I'm getting better at it. Good. Good, good, good. And then once I take some time to have my muscle memory, like, seep this in like a sponge, it's gonna be even better. But I need to get more consistent at it right now first, I think. But I'm feeling better with every successful attempt. Whoa! 2 in a row! Okay. Okay, that feels good. That feels pretty good. I quit to menu. Oh no, I'm doomed. Let's try it with this costume. Basically the last skip to learn, then you just gotta learn the run proper. He's cracked! Thank you. Yeah. After this, I plan to, like, mainly... Do you think... Okay. Expert opinion, waifu. Do you think I should just start doing full runs, or should I practice, like, boss quick kills and stuff first? Or should I just full send? How is Devil May Cry 4 Dante's vacation? He's taking a vacation in some poison, you know? Okay. Oh boy. That's... Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just finish the game a bunch. Alright. Cool. Then that's what I will do. Okay. Do runs, take notes on spots you get stuck or lost, spend an hour or so practicing those things, do some more runs, repeat forever. Awesome. Sounds good. That's basically what I do with challenge runs already. I'm like, okay, where am I fucking up? Alright, do better. Maybe some chill runs to put these skips into practical use. For sure, for sure. Like, the next thing is I'm gonna, like... My first runs are not gonna be, like, competitive whatsoever. You know what I mean? They're gonna be more casual runs. I'll have the timer up. Casual runs. But, like, with the skips integrated. And then I'll work on getting faster, doing the boss quick kills, trying to get good RNG, good enemy patterns. Camera manip is another thing for getting, like, good enemy position. The life of a speedrunner doesn't feel too different from, like, a job. Bro, I mean, it's the same with challenge runs, though. Repeat forever. DMC3, DMD Virgil 3 gun only. That fight is repeat forever till you get a good pattern. Because, oh my god. Gun only is... it's pain. It's pain on Virgil 3. To this day, that is the one thing I refuse to go back and do. I will not do gun only Virgil 3 DMD. No, thank you. That genuinely broke me. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can do it four times in a row. Oh, 4. Oh my goodness. It just clicked into place. I don't get it. I was just failing, misinputting infinitely. And all of a sudden, it's just clicked. All of a sudden. He's too clean with it. I see, every time I'm standing here now, I'm nervous to do it again because I'm like, I'm definitely gonna fail it this time. Okay, there we go. I failed it. Pressure is off. I failed it, guys. Okay, well. That's good. That's good. Oh boy. Knock on wood. Yeah, knock on wood. Get it 6 times in a row and they'll drop DMC6 on the 6th of June, 2026. Yep. Okay, we're just full send. Rapid fire. Rapid fire. 10 in a row. That's my goal. Here we go. He failed on purpose. No. I wish. Yeah, it was all sandbagging, guys. Not enough. Is not enough. Okay. That hasn't happened in a bit. He can't miss. All of a sudden, I'm missing. Oh, no. Okay. Yep. That was definitely a sequence of inputs. There we go. Okay. So anyway, I star shooting. It's true. I'm using Sky Star. Why did I want to call it Star Sky? It honestly feels odd, but sometimes it feels good to fail. I mean, it takes pressure off. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm at 1 completed. I'm going for 10 in a row. I don't feel that much pressure if I fail it right here, you know? Not quite. I think I veered a little too far away from the pipe there, was my issue. Okay. Please. I waited too long. That was a low jump. I just didn't swap to Coyote A there. See, like, now we're back to square one, but that's okay. What is better to speedrun for vanilla or for SE? SE vanilla Proud Souls are awful. And also no turbo. And also no turbo. Which is like... you know. Unfortunate. I didn't shotgun swap. Okay. 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 I would call this semi-consistent. Oh, wait. Vanilla 4 PC has turbo? Oh, that's right. I always forget that PC had, like, crazy features before console version, right? Like, isn't it that console version, Vanilla 4 didn't have Bloody Palace, only on PC? Or something like that? Five Proud Souls a mission. Oh boy. Damn. Have you ever, speaking of getting no moves permission, have you ever considered a no upgrade speedrun? Out of curiosity. Now that one, actually, no, I take it back. I take it all back. That's pure cancer. Blitz with no upgrades? Oh, well, no, because you still use items, so just holy water, actually. Yeah, never mind. I undo the take back. I don't take it back, in fact. Do the inputs anyway. Okay. I take back the take back, exactly. Bloody Palace, LDK, and Turbo were DLC for vanilla PC. Interesting. You can use RG. I was mainly thinking of Elevator Blitz for Nero, but also that's like a Son of Sparta thing anyway, so. I Royal Guard the take back. Yep. The thing about like a no upgrades run, like speed run of 4, would just be like there would be no tricks really, you know? Like you wouldn't have Sky Star, I'm pretty sure. So you couldn't do the whole skip. You definitely couldn't do this skip. I don't think you could do any of the Nero skips, like the Torture Room skip or anything. So it would actually just kind of be a boring ass run. Okay. Does Nero face a blitz in his run on normal? I don't think so. I think the first blitz is introduced in mission 14, right? Balcony blitz? It's just a normal run of the game. Yeah, but like, you know, you do the bosses and the rooms clean with no upgrades. I don't know. I don't think it's that interesting. Actually, now that I've thought about it. It would be a normal challenge run? Yeah, but fast. Okay, I messed up the order there, but I still got it. It would be a normal challenge run, but fast. Which, like, I've definitely seen, like, some speedruns like that, you know? Where it's like... challenge run, but fast, so speedrun type thing. Okay. All right. The only time he can face Blitz on normal is dice game in 19. I see. No, oh, you know what I need to learn? There is one more thing I need to learn before I start just doing runs. I need to learn the dice. I need to learn the, like, immediate dice. The dice quick hits, I think. For mission 5, mission 6, and 19, I mean. Why would you do that? Okay. See, that's why I want to be kind of slightly angled this way so I can get a better... at the pipe. There we go. Okay. So I can mess up, like, I can accidentally, if I do a teleport first, it's not the end of the world. If I can rectify it and do the dashes. Okay. Good to know. 426-351 is the order of the dice. Yeah, but there's, like, specific timing. So, as far as I'm aware, based on, like, the runs that I've watched, is, like, you don't even, like, read the number. There's just specific times. Like, you load in, and you know, okay, it's gonna be, like, a 4. You pop it. You know? And then, like... oh, instead of shooting it here, you do a... you know, you immediately do a snatch because it's, like, slightly slower than the travel time of the hit scan of the bullet. And it's a whole thing, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's a whole thing. Based on what I've seen, at least. Okay. Just doing the inputs just to do it. Like Waifu said. That would have been it if I didn't... yeah. Okay. Ugh. Too early. Okay. You know that thing where it's like you get something really well? You do really well, and then... it's like a boss. You ever fought a boss where it's like you do really well on your first attempt, and then you're total shit for, like, the next hour? Like, slowly improving, and you're like, why couldn't I just, like, have done well again? I think that's where I'm at with this skip right now. Where it's like, I had that small streak of, like, 4 in a row, and I was getting it really consistent, and now it's like, oh brother, this guy stinks. you know? Ah, too slow. Too slow on the fireworks. That would have been it, though. What are you doing, brother? Like, muscle memory is a real thing, you know? It's true. When you build muscle memory for a combo for 3 hours only to randomly lose all skill and never land it again until you stop playing. So I'm like that with Grand Blue. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, right? Fighting game. And what I do is, like, a character came out that I was like, okay, I'm gonna main this dude, right? And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna learn this one combo in the wall. Like, this one corner combo. And that's it, right? That's what I'm gonna learn. That's gonna be my thing. And then I learned it, and I practiced it, and then when it happens in a match, right, you're, like, not really thinking. I'm not, at least, right? Just monkey brain. And then I'm able to just do it. It's very cool.
Oh, yeah!
Drink some raw.
Becky, thank you for the super chat. Drink some wa. Will do. Thank you so much. I have drinked all the water I have. All right. I don't know if that would have been it, but it might have been if I hadn't dropped the shotgun. Yeah, and I should specify, I am not a fighting game player. As much as that might surprise some people, considering I play, you know, DMC, which is very much like, it's got a lot of fighting game DNA, right? But no, I used to say, why would I turn off DT? I used to say that I was a Guilty Gear player. But then they slaughtered my boy. I don't like how Soul Bad Guy plays anymore. So I'm no longer a Guilty Gear player. I'm a Grand Blue player. Yep. Why would you go sword, though? Ignored by my Oshi. Well, maybe if you had super chatted $2, I wouldn't have ignored. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. What is bro doing? He's floundering. He's Ned Flandersing. I felt too much there. Speaking of Grand Blue, this damn fight. What, the red bird? The red bird? Are you struggling? Have you tried either or of the characters I suggested? And if so, have you tried both of the characters, maybe? Get rid of Yatima. Throw Aaron and the armored tank dude in there. Might be the survivability you need. Ah. Close. Okay. Oh, I didn't swap to Trickster, dummy. Been messing with teams a bit, damn. I need to see what it does at 30%, I don't actually remember. Weak jumps. Ah. Okay. Why did I try to do a fourth jump? DMC5 moment? Nothing.
Okay, okay. That was a good one.
Unfortunately for you, I'm petty. Get another water and drink that she.
Unfortunately for you, I'm petty. Get another water and drink that shit. Okay. You know what? I have a bot. Hold on. Alright. I have a bottle of water that was sitting by my bed, and I have now gathered it. And I have just taken a drink. Thank you for the super chat, Duranka, damn. Alright. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Unfortunately for you, I'm pretty. Imagine if it said that. I was gonna do that, but decided not. No way. You weren't gonna say, unfortunately for you, I'm pretty. What?
Oh, great.
Dante loads in, sees that freaking adjudicator. Oh, great. Back here again. Back to the mines. Damn. I just didn't trickster dash. There we go. Okay, I think I found an angle that I like. Actually. Dorenka is so pretty. You were gonna say pretty petty? I see. Unfortunately for you, I'm pretty petty. Raises eyebrows. So I think I like this angle. I DT'd too late. Yeah, I like that angle a lot. That feels good to me. Kind of slide up on the left side. What's up, Lucid? First time here. What's up, Suzor? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you. Skip-wise, badly? You take that back. Look at this. Yeah, bet. Oomba Paws, bet.
Oh, yeah!
As a Dante, I yearn for the combat.
Ah, so close. Thank you for another super chat, Becky. As a Dante, I yearned for the combat adjudicator. It's true. Too low. Slightly too low. You take it back if I make it in 10 tries. Okay, I don't know how many tries that was, but... Okay, that jump was weird. How about that? How about that? I feel like the charge attack to remove burn status isn't working on that fight. I'll have to do the fight later and see. You know the reason? Actually, it's the EX color. We need to go back to OG color. Ain't nobody got time to select EX in a run. You don't understand anything that's happening? Okay, so basically, you've played DMC4SE, right? Essentially, you'd have to go through this long hallway all the way to the dice room, skip a cutscene, go into the window room, do a forced encounter, yada yada yada. Or or you do this black magic. Right here. And then, boom. Gah. Ignore that. I swear when I do runs, that's gonna happen. Or you do this black magic? You're going too far away from the pipe? That's, I mean, maybe? But I like that angle, feels more comfortable to me. I don't know. And now we're gone. We're out to the courtyard. We skipped the entire place. We're done. No poison. I will never do this level normally again. Let's see. So, I like this angle. Like, it's pretty much right on the pipe. I don't know. Like, yeah, towards the end I kind of veer away from the pipe, but I still get up there, you know? So I'm not sure how much it matters. Skipping them levels, I see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's me. I'm learning it with help from Waifu and Chaos. Two very good runners. I don't know if I've seen one of Chaos's speedruns, but Waifu says he's very good, so. I am definitely, my next step, okay, so here's my homework over the weekend that I'm giving myself, right? Here's my homework that I'm giving myself, is I'm gonna watch a bunch of runs by a bunch of different people on the leaderboards for DMC4. That's what I'm gonna do over the weekend, because tomorrow we're doing Final Fantasy Friday. So we'll start this back up on Monday, but I will also be every day that I'm not, like, rest assured, okay? I'm gonna hop on, like, tomorrow and practice these skips again, just to keep the muscle memory going, you know what I mean? And then Monday, we'll pick it up with, I guess, just starting runs. Bro is gonna binge like it's Netflix. That's the homework I'm giving myself. You don't know this man? Never seen him in waifu streams? Dude, trust me. Every time I get the notification for a waifu stream, I'm like, I want to join. But I'm just either not home or I'm... Well, I mean, I guess being at work would be considered not being home. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always, like, in the middle of something. And I'm like, fuck. It's, yeah. What's up, Daniel David? Welcome. Hell yeah. Was that 3 in a row now? See if we can still aim for 10, huh? Quick question that nobody asked. You're in love with DMC franchise and you want to master every single game? Really enjoyed it? Hell yeah. So what's the lore? Oh, a quick lore that nobody asked for. I see. You were giving your lore. Ah! So close. I mean, I did that one totally in DT, which is, like, not full run viable. The hard part is to pass through the pipe. It looks like you're clipping in. So, basically, the pipe isn't really, like... The pipe is like a sloped surface, right? And so that is helping kind of push you up through to get the height that you need. Damn. Okay. The little Hatsune Miku figurine. you have has glow-in-the-dark hair. Life is good right now. When did you get that? There are also some days where, like, dude, I gotta tell you. Insomnia is a bitch. So there are also days where it's like, I'll get up. And by get up, I mean I'll have not been able to sleep. Then I'll stream. And then I'll just conk out after stream. Because it's like, I didn't get any sleep, you know? Ugh, I kind of got, okay. Okay. I understand. Naruhodo. Yep, I could tell that was too low. I knew that was too low again. There we go. Alright, we're getting it. Four or 5 years ago? And you're just now finding out about that. You know what? That's like me. Okay, story time. This one's a bit embarrassing probably to admit, but here we go. So you know how YouTube on your phone, right? When you like tab into anything else, YouTube kind of opens like a mini player on your phone. This might only be an Android phone thing too. I have an Android phone, so I don't know if it's like if it does this on iPhone. But it'll open like a mini player, right? And then every time I got an ad, I would maximize the screen, so open the YouTube app again, basically, to skip the ad. Here's the thing. If you just press on the main, like, the little screen, it'll pop up with 3 options. It has like a skip back button that's always usually grayed out, and then a pause button and a skip forward button. If you do that on a video, I think normally it just takes you, like, it autoplays the next video. But if you press that button when an ad is playing, it will skip the ad without you having to open the full-ass, like, video player again. I just found this out, like, maybe 2 weeks ago. You know? Lucid does a lot of DMC challenge runs. It's true. I do a ton. There's more on the way, too. Like, this speedrunning thing, this whole speedrunning DMC4, is, I want to make this, like, my main thing. Like, I want to put a lot of time and effort into getting good at the speedrun, trying to put up some competitive times, you know what I mean? I really want to do that. But we're also going to be doing some challenge runs on the side, for sure. Like, challenge runs aren't going anywhere. It's just, most days I'll probably just be streaming this. Which, not this, by the way. I know we've been, like, doing this skip. For like an hour, but yeah, like, you know, full game speedruns. And I'm not sure if I want to do, like, no reset or something. I might have a day, like, maybe Wednesday every week, where that's my no reset day, you know? Where I'm just like, okay, today we're just completing every run, no reset, no matter how far behind we are, pace-wise or whatever. Speedruns equals his gym arc. You know, I'm also trying to get back to working out more. So... yeah, that would have been it if I didn't mess up the order. Damn. There we are. Like, you see, I like going away from the pipe because sometimes I feel like I get a little stuck on the pipe, if that makes sense. But going away from the pipe, I don't know. Skip forward is the same as skip exactly. I just found that out. It's crazy. We do have a long list of challenges. You want DMC4 LDK speedruns? Someone needs to do it. Okay, why not you, though? Be the change you want to see in the world. Change the world, my final message. Speedrun in his gym squared run. I meant arc, fuck. Do you see the you finished your video on the Demon Pre? It's kind of funny that Waifu and I got done with both of ours within a week of each other. I did not, no. That's the, you know what, before my homework, you've reminded me, I do need to watch Waifu's Demon Pre run, or Demon Pre video, and then I'll throw yours on right afterwards to get your perspective. Hell yeah. I said that quote? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it fits, right? You want something done, do it yourself. I mean, it's just a different way of the thing I've always said of like, fine, I'll do it myself, you know? That's definitely more of like a... more of like a meme version. But like... you know. You just saw that quote in school this morning. Weird things, many people are saying this. Weird things do be happening. Funny enough, that's like a common thing. Like, I'll hear a word that I've probably heard before, but it like sticks out in my brain for whatever reason. And then I feel like I hear that word everywhere, you know? I watch a random show and they talk. This might dox me a bit, maybe. I don't know. But there's this place called Bojangles, okay? It's a chicken place. Damn, they got good chicken. I kind of want some Bojangles now. Okay, so there's this place called Bojangles, right? Never heard of it in my life. Never ever heard of it in my life. And I see it one day, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. So I go there. I try Bojangles. Lo and behold, next thing you know, I think I'm watching Dexter, like season 1 of Dexter from like 2006 or something. Or it might have been The Righteous Gemstones. It might have been like season 3 of The Righteous Gemstones, actually. Very different things, but it's one of the two. I think it was Righteous Gemstones, actually. But And they said Bojangles. They were talking about Bojangles, and I was like, huh? What are you? I've never heard of this place in my life. And then, like the day after I have the food, you're gonna say that in the TV show that I'm watching. And then there was something else with it too. Like someone else mentioned Bojangles, and I was like, huh, I know that place. I wouldn't have known that place, like, if you had talked to me 2 days ago, but... You know? A second version on the same day. First one was that quote. Okay, what's the second one? Gah. Yeah. I knew that one was bad. You saw someone playing in public while you were having... Wait. Second one was that you've never seen people play TCG games in public like ever. Today was the one day you met up with your friend as they are playing TCG. And immediately after you saw someone playing in public while you were having dinner. You're living in a simulation. Dog, you're seeing the strings that are holding the universe together right now. Which is exactly the same strings that I'm, like, clipping through. The ones that are holding the universe together. It was really fun to make. It's really fun how the explanation for stuff like the Virgil fight was 8 minutes when the fight itself is only 22 seconds. You need to use context slow-mo and record stuff like excess footage for reference. True. True. Because, like, one of the things that I always find is, like, with short clips, you don't want to just, like, loop the same clip 17 times, right? You can't think of many examples right now, but you're totally right. Sometimes it feels like your thoughts can genuinely influence the world around you in the near future. Like, there was one time, there was a word. I don't remember the word now, but there was a word that I was like, that's a fun word. I've never heard that word before. And I swear to God, I heard it from like 3 different sources immediately after that. Like a television show, a video that I was watching on YouTube, like, and these were things that I had like queued up, you know? They weren't like recommended to me by the almighty, all-powerful, like, listener after the fact. You know? Yeah, I feel like going to the right of the pipe is a bit more consistent for me. I don't know. Do you influence the world with your thoughts, shaping what happens, or is the world forcing the thoughts within your brain? Well, here's what I know. The placebo effect is crazy, right? Like, you guys know about the placebo effect, right? Basically, your body can heal you in ways that, like, theoretically shouldn't be, you know, through normal means. Like when people take certain types of pills for their brain, right? Like to mess with brain chemistry. But it's actually a sugar pill and you're under the placebo effect, right? But you genuinely think you're taking like these medications, your brain chemistry will become altered. as if you were taking the medications. And that, obviously that's like a bit more of an extreme example, but like it's a real thing. So whenever I'm sick, this is gonna sound hella silly, guys, okay? This is gonna sound hella silly, but whenever I'm sick, I genuinely like to picture my body healing itself, you know? Just to... I fumbled the gunslinger input. Just to put that into the world. And by into the world, I mean into my mind. You know? That's just how it be sometimes. All right, I feel consistent enough at this now. I feel pretty damn consistent at this. Like, yeah, I still mess it up a little bit, but I feel like once the muscle memory settles in, like, I feel like we're at a good place to leave it. Like, I've learned the skip enough to where once my muscle memory solidifies, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I think, okay, yeah. Whenever I'm sick, I drink some soy coffee. I had a terrible thought immediately after I made that short, actually. I was like, what if I posted a short after the soy sauce coffee short, where I'm like in a hospital bed, and I'm like, hey guys, soy sauce coffee was good. All right. What I would like is to try and get my positioning more consistent for the Mission 7 clip. So let's work on that, shall we? And then that'll probably be it, because like Waifu said, I mean, that's really the last skip to learn, since we don't have to do that fuck-ass jump cancel bullshit. In Mission 11. God, something about that one really grinded my gears. The jump cancel hitbox on for Snatch on those arm scarecrows is so tight. Not in like the good way. Well, that's one way to mess it up. Oh my goodness. Adjusting to the non-turbo timings is, it's getting me. Okay. When's the last time you had a full-blown fever delirium? I don't understand. Okay, that was not it. Let's try and get a... Ooh, why do I don't need to do that. I can just initiate jump. Let's try and get like a quick setup so I'm not like overthinking it constantly, you know? Just imagine your body is pulling it off. That's true, that's true. So you go here, you walk back here, you go. Boom, clip. Damn. It didn't work, guys. As a kid, whenever you had a fever, your grandmother would mix 100 plus, a local drink brand, and water to make the fever go down. I felt it, dude. I felt it in my bones. Guys, I've gone too far. All right, dude, I think I got it. Yes. Yeah. Look at that. It was definitely skill issue before. It was definitely skill issue when I couldn't get it before. Man. Trying to blame the hardware for a skill issue. Imagine that. Messing the skip up would be really bad in the run. Kinda. Is that good? No. I felt it in my loins. I was like, this bad. The celebratory pause before continuing the skip. Well, because here's the thing. I've got the actual, like, out of bounds part pretty down. It's the only thing I lack is getting this consistently. The clip out. So I got 2 in a row. That's it. No. I think I was a little too far back, maybe? A little too far back on that one. Also, have you been practicing along with me today, Dorinka? I think this is too far forward. Yeah, okay. So I know it's too far forward. Oh, you know what? And water to make fever go down. You originally thought it was a placebo effect as well. I think this might be good. It was not good. You're doing gas skip with me, but not this. You're kind of just chilling. Yeah, let me know if, when you're doing the skip, if it feels consistent for you. Like, if you can get it consistent. Because, like, I'm fairly certain that it's just skill issue on my end, but, like, I don't know, I feel like the monitor could still be brought into question. It shouldn't, because, like, I've seen it, it's dropping to, like, 110, but I still get the clip. But that drop could potentially make it, like, RNG, if I get the clip or not. But again, that could also just straight up be copium. That's good. This is it, dude. Fuck. Your brain can't handle what's happening in this stream. It's a lot of voodoo magic. So basically, Suzor, what I'm trying to do is there is a specific angle and position where when you grab this, instead of landing here, you land a little bit farther back, which kind of clips you out of bounds. It clips you behind an invisible wall. Right? And then from there, you can basically skip the entire level. That's good. That's not good. Okay. What is my problem? Remembering the whole route seems like it would be really difficult. Well, that's why you practice it, right? Like, as I was saying earlier, like, my first few runs, like, they're not gonna be anywhere near, like, good, you know? They're not gonna be... it's just about practice. So I think this is perfect. It was not, in fact, perfect. Knowing what to buy, when and where to do, and what to do where without hesitation. So, I also have a buy list, like, pulled up. You struggled enough trying to remember what to do in Demon Pre? Huh. I got it twice in a row. Now I just can't. Let's see. Dude, what if I just go fast? Huh? Anyway, so as you can see right now, Suzor, I'm kind of back. I'm kind of like almost falling off. That's good. That's what we want. So now, we do this. And we've skipped the entire level, basically. What's the trick for getting the clip? Okay, so I'll show you. So you need to be turbo off, 120 FPS, right? You make sure turbo is off. And then you need to position yourself kind of up here somewhere. Either like back here can work, but for me, like this is more consistent. Like you want to be on the very edge of it. So like if I just go boom, I'm out. Okay. That was close to falling. That was not good. Infinite jump saved me there. So I think I have a consistent setup for it now. Let's see. Can I get it a third time? So we lock on, we walk up here, we do this. Oh yeah, okay. Skill issue. Guys. Now I skill issued on that part. But I think I've got a consistent setup for the clip. This gamer's a true Scot. See, it wasn't about finding like, oh, where's the foot specific, like, yeah, you want to know the general position, but like getting a normalized setup, very important. So if I just do this and then I just hold back and I hold back and I go, boom, we're clipped. We're not clipped! I'm pissed. All right, what I meant to say was, you go to this corner, you lock on, you go to this corner, you go, that's clip. No! It's not? What am I doing wrong now? Hold on. We need to do more testing. So lock on here. That's good. Yep. Okay. I got it. Ah! I almost knocked myself off. It blue-balled me. I mean, we're getting it way more now, so I definitely don't think that the hardware, the monitor, is an issue anymore. I no longer believe it. I only believe in myself now. That might have been, yeah. I walked too far backwards. You're like clawing the D-pad. Yes. For my charge shot, yeah. That was, I know what the issue with that one was. You've done 4 out of 5 so far. Are you doing, like, the setup I'm trying for? Or are you doing, like, in the video? Or something altogether different? Okay, lock on, walk up here, walk back. It's, yeah. And there's a lot of leeway, too. Like, I messed up big there. But it's working. You're just attempting it like I described. Hell yeah. I think that's it then. I think it is consistent. Yeah, I think I was just major skill issuing, like Waifu said. You're not doing this skip? The 120 FPS inertia is enough of a mindfuck. You're not playing without turbo? Well, you're gonna be at a big disadvantage when we race then, mon frere. Alright. So we go... What? We go... Whoa. We go... Whoop. We go... Whoop. We go... We go... Whoop. That was too far. Yep. You gotta get it, like... I mean, it would probably be easier if I didn't keep holding the walk. Let me try it just, like, you know, inching down, right? I think that's too far. Yeah. Micro footsies, exactly. Okay. Wedge yourself in the corner. Walk back like this. That should be good? Yes. Okay. Okay. It's very vibes based, I gotta say. Very vibes based. All right. I think we're good on that. Right, no not turbo. Oh boy. Micro anything is such a dumb way to describe stuff. My bro told me that Zoomers call vacations micro retirements. Okay, that was pretty fast, right? I also had infinite DT, so like, you know. But yeah, that's mission 7, right? You get the clip, you do the skip, and you're at the boss. Okay. Speedy. Okay. Just for good measure, let's... I think speedrunners roulette spin echidna's birth pouch. Oh god. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to watch. Like I said, over the weekend, I'll watch some runs. Took 2 hours in that boss just for him to beat it in 2 seconds. Yeah. But let's just go through all the skips one more time. Just for posterity, you know? And then that'll be the end of the stream for today. Tomorrow we will continue with Final Fantasy Friday. And over the weekend, I'm going to be doing some major watching of... Like, if I ever have a video open on my phone or anything this weekend, it's going to be a DMC4 speedrun. Just straight up. Anytime I have a video playing, I'm dedicating 100% DMC4 speedrun. We're gonna go hard. What? Guys, I think I messed up. Okay, there we go. My bad. All right. There we go. Huh? Because I teleported myself to the... It was still set to mission 7. So it set the room state to basically, after that, the floor was broken. So texture-wise, it wasn't, but like, there was no collision. That's my fault. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That seems so much easier than doing reverse caliber. Reverse caliber? I think in the buy route, like, you don't even have caliber at this point, so. What the fuck? I mean, there is a version of the skip with caliber, for sure. But good luck doing the input with the camera change like that. Cool. Okay, next we're going to... What is it? We just did mission 7 skip. Mission 9, huh? Good old mission 9. The gauntlet. Go. There you go. Okay. Obviously, you wouldn't have max act at this point, by the way. So, like, you would manually rev it, but, like, you know. I like practicing my exceed timings. What was that? Why did I jump away? You have to hit the S switch for the first L. Yeah. Otherwise it gets all fricked up. Yeah. You know, you hit them with one of those, and then you come over here and you're like, haha, nope. And then you go, quack. Quack. And you're here. Ow. Now, don't be doing that in actual runs. That was slow as hell, you know? Is 120 FPS affecting this as well? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You see speedrunners just jump over the laser, they don't hit the slow-mo? Yeah, I'll have to learn that, but like right now? Nah. This one, I wouldn't say easy to run through, but like, easier. Monkey brain. Monkey brain. Oh, a laser. Oh, a laser. Oh, a laser. Alright, anyways. Yeah, we got the gauntlet. And then next we need security corridor. Go. Okay, I should hit the slow-mo here. Oh, a laser. Okay. Oh, yep. Not that one, that's on me. That's fine. We still got hella leeway. Hell yeah, brother. Hella leeway. Do it again. Do it again. Nice. I was hoping I would land after only 2 there. The air hikes look so goofy. Yeah, a little bit. You know what looks goofier though? Hold on, hold on. That's pretty goofy. They call me the blue blur. Alright. Enough goofing around. Nero.
Oh yeah!
Nero twerk.
Thank you for another super chat, Becky. Nero twerk. So true. There you go. I don't know if air hike is necessary. Hold on. I want to see if I can do this without air hike. Ah, almost, dude. It's almost possible without air hike by getting knocked onto the platform from the blade. Hold on. Damn. Nah. I mean, why would you ever want to do that, first of all? But, like, you know, it's funny. Thank you, though. Thank you, Becky. That seems like a terrible risk taking a run. Well, I'm just thinking, you know, what if, you know, Proud Soul's not doing so hot? Couldn't afford air hike. You know? Oh! Why would you attack that way? Ow! Oh, you want to see something really funny, guys? Hold on. It's a penis. Can you roulette spin to make up for it? Ooh, you know what? Good thought, I think. Okay, you gotta do it, like, sooner, though. Maybe... Let me just heal up a bit, huh? And by heal up a bit, I mean press F1. There we go. Maybe if you roulette spin after the second. Okay. I think you fall too far. Maybe. I don't think roulette spin is viable here to make up for the... No, you fall way too fast. By your logic, the entire center of the room is some H.R. Geiger shaft. It's true. Penis. Bigger penis. Nero gets heavier if you have exceed charge. True. True. It's taken a lot of self-control. Oh my god. Guys, is that a dead pixel on my monitor? Or is Nero just happy to see me? That is... I have also found that. It's taken a lot of self-control to not try and exceed every attack. You can! No second jump now. No air hike. It's technically possible. Amazing. I had to know. Obviously, much more lenient this way. But like, I had a feeling if your shots and your swings were good enough, maybe you could. And your angle was tight enough too. You gotta have a tight angle. Or I got lucky. It might also depend on like where the blade is swinging. Type beat. go. Yeah, that's one way to go. Sir, the camera change, I think, is screwing me up. Spent my second jump hella early. Still got it, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. And we're on to the next one, which is Mission 11. Right. The Ascension Chamber. No. The Machina Ex Deus. No, it's Stairway to Heaven, isn't it? No. Oh my god. It's Advent Chamber. There we are. I don't know why I charge shotted. I was holding it, and so I felt like it. I felt like doing it. I don't know why I jumped immediately either. Okay. There we go. I wonder if it would be faster to do this. You think? You think that's faster? Maybe not. Maybe not. It doesn't feel faster. It's also a bit stricter on the timing. Like, I land sooner. You know, with this one, maybe 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I think. Actually, yeah. No, we're good. We're good. All right, sick.
What'd you say?
What'd you say? Obviously, I might want to refine that later down the line, but also I have an idea. Well, that was, yeah, dummy. There we go. All right, check this out. Oh, you just barely don't make it? Without the caliber. That's cringe. Oh, you can! Who needs caliber, dude? It's very tight. Definitely not worth going for. You gotta be perfect. Liam O'Brien got a cool-ass voice. True. The one with caliber looks faster. I think so too. But this one looks even faster because you don't waste time in the end lag of the caliber, right? But it's a lot more strict. To save, what, 2 seconds? Maybe not even. Yeah, I loved Liam O'Brien as Caius Ballad in Final Fantasy 13-2. You're always going to be playing this game at 120 FPS. No doubt. No diggity, no doubt. If I'm doing challenge runs... Hold on. I have a crazy idea, guys. Oh, look at that one, huh? I mean, the caliber one is definitely like the safest. But if I'm going for like super tiny time save, maybe it's worth doing one of these. Maybe, you know, like going and failing. I'll keep that in mind for the future. I'll keep that on the back burner. Because, I mean, you have to be perfect to actually slip up that ledge. But yeah. You recently thought about Spider-Man Web of Shadows and was thinking about how the Electro boss fight, you were like, the guy has some pretty cool screams. Hold on a second. He's Sanctus, Azura's Wrathman, Darksider's War. Yup. As I mentioned, he's Caius Ballad in Final Fantasy 13. He is, the book, Grimnir Vice, in Nier Replicant. Oh, what? I didn't make it? Was I too slow on my caliber? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got that one down pat. 7 Ways to Sunday. And now it's just... You know, there is one skip I didn't practice, guys. I'm ashamed to say. There is a skip I didn't practice. It's mission 12. California Burrs. California Burrs were unforgettable. I get it. I get the reference. You met Liam at a con. That's badass. Okay, get me out. Alright, let's... Bruh? Get pinned. Okay. So, here's the trick. Do a guard fly. Oh, dude, my guard flies would probably be insane. You're right. Hold on. We'll guard fly. We'll restart the mission after I do this skip. Wing talisman. All right. So the skip goes as such. I don't think you double jump, because I don't think you have... Do you have air hike at that point? Hold on. Actually. You do. Or, no. You only have the... devil-triggered air hike, I think? So you go... Yeah, that's it. That's the skip. Yeah, unless you fail it royally. I shouldn't... Guys, okay. I'm putting it on the record right now. If I ever fail this skip right here in a run, you have full authority to laugh at me. For sure. Like, for sure. You can even do it, I mean... You can do it without Devil Trigger, but you would need Air Hike, right? And I said, by the way, for the record, I said if I ever fail it in a run, okay? This is not a run. If you drift with fireworks, you think? Hold on. You might be onto something? It's probably slow as hell, though. No. I don't think so. All right, let's test a guard fly then. How about that? Other than that, yeah, no, we're done with skip learning. Let me go. Well, I gotta do whole skip again, and then gas skip one last time for good measure. Ah. Okay, it's been a minute since I've done a guard fly. You'll have to forgive me. Hold on. Maybe it would be easier with Trickster. Let me do enemies take no damage. No one takes damage. Actually, let me kill everyone but one dude. Okay. F5. Wait, there's more? They spawned more, dude. Stop. Die. It is easier when the enemy is in the air. Yes. I mean, we could also just go to our friend Burial for it, but... Bruh. Right. I wasn't holding a direction. Eh. There we go. Get out of the corner, bro. There we go. That's fast as frick. Stop, dude. Nah. Yeah, no, I was definitely doing it like the easier way before. It's been a minute since I've learned to guard fly. There we go. Keep flying past him. There we go. There's a little one. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Let's go to our friend Bariel, shall we? Where is that? What is that place called? Ferrum Hills? No, Customs House. No, it is Ferrum's Hill. Okay, but take me to Ferrum's Hill's mission, what is it, 16? There we go. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, take me to first mining area. Is what I meant to say? All right, infinite jump. Okay, he's already, guys. I can just go to the hold on. I can just go to Bloody Palace. BP. Stage. 20. Right? Let's do that. There we go. Ow. I did a little one. Ow. Ow. Sir? I did a little tiny baby one. Sir? Yeah, it's been too long since I've practiced this. It's been too long since I've learned to guard fly, guys. Ah! Got it. Yeah! Okay. Yeah. This is guard fly derusting now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, we're getting it back. We're getting it back, baby. Ow. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gourfly. Why does Burial song feel like the best early 2000s song ever for this boss? It's really good. I do like it. Yeah, so that's gonna be the end of the stream. No, I lied. We have more skips to do. Dummy. We gotta do... A whole skip is easy. We're gonna do this skip again. But we're gonna up the ante, okay? I'm turning off Infinite Devil Trigger. So if I don't get it first try, you can all point and laugh at me, okay? How about that? And I'll have... It's punishment, right? If I don't get it first try, then I'll have to go through the menus of shame. Guys, it's the menu of shame. Yeah, I turned off all the cheats. All the cheats are off. This is legit for realsies. This is like if it was in an actual attempt, if it was an actual run. Why? Huh? Why am I getting stuck on his taint? Oh, menu of shame. But yeah, after I get this... Is Lucid using mods in-game? Yes. It's basically like a practice tool. So I can jump around, practice all the skips that I'm trying to do. Pretty much, you know what? You know what'd be really funny? I'm ending the stream as soon as I get this. Goodbye. Thank you all so much for watching, genuinely. Waifu, if you're still there, thank you so much for the tips. Chaos as well. You guys have been invaluable in helping me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all. Dorenka, Becky for the super chats. Thank everyone here for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some Final Fantasy, and then we'll be back on Monday to actually run this game. To actually run it. Like, don't expect, you know, like, any god tier gameplay or anything. But, like, we'll be sending some runs. There will be mistakes. There will be mistakes. There will be mess-ups, but at least for the first few runs, we're gonna roll with the punches. We're not gonna reset, you know what I mean? I wonder, is there like a way? Can I go over here? I mean, yeah, but that's slow as frick. Can I like bonk here to get lower height without, you know, falling? No. All right. First, you need a PB. Then you can improve it. Exactly. You wonder whether no reset gaming or no non-stop reset gaming hurts more? I think it's important to strike a balance. Obviously, I haven't done speedruns before, so, like, who the heck are you to say it? Yeah, but, like, you know what I mean? It's important to strike a balance of, like, if you're just, like, okay, what's a good example? If you're fighting Dante in Mission 1, right? And he's just being a bitch, then I think resets are fine. Like, it's Mission 1. But if you're fighting Dante and you want to get, like, a perfect time every time, where it's like, oh, instead of a 15-second fight, it could be a 13-second fight, you know what I mean? And you just keep resetting, trying to get that 13-second fight, I think that is not good. Because you might get that 13-second fight, but then the rest of the run, like, you might lose a bunch of time that if you had practiced everything a little bit more as opposed to the beginning, then, you know, it would kind of even out. You can't air hike out of the jump pad? You know what? Let's try. At the same time, I also... Oh, God. At the same time, I also think that no reset... Like, I don't think no reset is that painful. Because you're still getting practice in for everything else in the run. And that will help you. No, you cannot air hike out of... Wait a second, though. Ho-ho! I don't know if that's faster. I think this might be faster. Hey, yo. We got some tech. Gah. Ah. Ah. Why did I get 2 air hikes there? That was weird. Oh, that kills all your momentum. You should be able to Skystar. I don't know if Skystar is the play, though. Well, maybe. Yeah, you know, Skystar might be the play. Gah. I think Skystar might be the play. Yo, bada bing, bada boom. And then you mess up. You go bada bing, bada boom, bada bango, Winnebago. Okay. Something like that, yeah. That's just the shoot pistol once? Hold on, you might be right. Yeah, see, Trickster I think is the best, because, like, it gives you the forward momentum. You know? Gah! Gah! Unfortunate. Yeah, that's the play, for sure. Speedrunners can sprint in the game and they can do it instant. So you mean like this? I take one step and then boom. You can't be in combat. If you're in combat, it's gonna take approximately 9 steps. Like that, before you start sprinting. But outside of combat, you sprint instantly. This is a special edition exclusive feature. In vanilla, it took like 9 steps, regardless of if you were in combat or outside of combat. So that might be your issue if you're playing on vanilla. That's crazy that 4 vanilla had turbo. I did not know. I was unawares. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's enough goofing around, though. It's time to end the stream for realsies after we do this skip one more time. After we hold on. Sprinting also against the ledge also triggered Stinger Jump and Trickster Dash. That's true. That's true. Very fun fact, actually. God. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Absolutely. Enjoy your Tuesday? Enjoy your Thursdays. Have a wonderful Thursday. Thank you guys so much for being here and watching. I really does appreciate it. Okay, we might be here another 10 minutes. No, I got this. But yeah, no, that's the end of the stream. Take care, everyone. There we go. All right. Goodbye. Where's the stream ending button? There we go.